Hello. Hi everyone. How are you today? Random Day Stream is here. Think of this as the stream that I would have had on Saturday. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's see. I want to do... At least I want to finish Manderville today. I think we are in the last patch. We will see. We'll see. I don't remember too much about it. I remember that we have one more dungeon to go, maybe, for it, or a trial, and then it will be done. Other than that, I am on the last book for Dragoon, so I want to unlock another one. Today doesn't feel like an MSQ day, but again, we'll see. Let's go up. Whoop, there we go. Okay, so let me show you the book. The last one. First I want to check these two faces because I have been checking them for 2 days and I haven't been able to get them yet. Like normally the yokai event is so good for the Atma farm, but for the books, when you need specific fates, it is kinda hard. Other than that, let me see what else I have. I just need I haven't checked these out. Let me see. I need the East Shroud one, the Eastern Lanosea, Mordona, and North Shroud. Is North Shroud here? Yes. Alright. Dungeons. I did Talatali. I think this was during a roulette, so I don't even remember doing that. But we are going to go for Porkeep and Parasirius. And Fates. Okay, Outer Lanosea. Let's see. I'm very, very close to finishing this one. This should be somewhere here. Like it has to be opened by talking to an NPC, and it is almost impossible to finish by yourself. So we are going to check back here time to time. The other one is East Danalan. Okay, let's go. And it was again on the southeast part of the map, I think. Someone has cleared this map. But yeah, it should be here-ish. In the downward parts. Let us queue for the dungeons. Porkeep and Parasirius. Come on. There we go. And let's kill some enemies. I want to finish the book, so that is what we are starting with. North Shrouds, Proud Creek. Dum, 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 da, da, dum. There's almost always a fate here too. Let's see if there is one. Yep. The air supply is an eternal fate that is almost never down. It is always there. We are going to ignore it hopefully and see if we can find any enemies that are not part of the yep, like this one. Not part of the fate. So they die easier. The other two will probably be in the fate. Yeah, there are no more of these after that point. Is there anyone that is alone? You're kinda alone. Oh, the watchdog will attack. You know what we are gonna do? We are gonna be here, level sync, and do this. Rude. And then we are gonna run. Because why bother? Run! There we go. Nice. This one is done. Where are they? Proud Creek. There we go. Next, let's go to East Shroud. Siblans. Wild size? Where are the wild size? Somewhere over there. We are gonna do a drive-by and try and find them. Vroom vroom. People do be doing fakes. Also, I am mostly done with the tribes. Why are you like this? So I just need 2 more tribes and these will finish in 3 days, I think. So next stream I will probably be doing the tribes and unlock the next part. They're probably more north, right? Let's see. Yeah, the violent ones are to the north, I think. Bam bada bam bam bam. I am almost level 60 with this, so it's just soon no one will attack me on this alt either, or on this job. Where are we going? Bam 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 bam. Are there any violent ones here? No. Let's check the next one. Maybe here. I hope they are not in the fate. Let's check the fates. Oh, okay, they are not part of the fate, so that is fine. No, this one. Bam bam. Okay, I see one over there. Dun, 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 dun. Do we care about the Bane stool? We do not care about the Bane stool. We leave it alone. One more. Let's see. Bum, bum. The Bane stool isn't leaving us alone though. Screech, snarl. We need a sigh. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. Let's check this little nook over here. It says snarl. Nope. Okay, let's check the closed off area here. Otherwise, I'm going to just wait for one of them to respawn and we are just gonna kill it again. Yay! There's a sigh. And it started it. Okay, let us check the fates again. Siblans is done. Oh, the fate is here. No, this is not the correct fate. We need the storm private one that is kinda here, I think. And the other one is hi Eki. Drybone. Even the longest raid begins with one pull. That is true. Camp Drybone, maybe? How is it going, Eki? I will pray return. Okay. Oh, after this though, I have been trying to catch this fate forever. You were doing Arcadian things, right? Am I you were there, or at least the others in what's it called? Let me withdraw. I will pray return. Please let me hit it a few times. Please. Thank you. Wednesday? That's illegal. Look, the wing farm is cancelled. Only one person signed up for it and they didn't come, so I decided that, you know what, Wednesdays are now stream days. How is it going, Pistachio? I like your blue ones. Yeah. I may open older mount farms at an event on Tuesdays, maybe. Yes. Okay, let's go to Horizon. Where is my Horizon? There is my Horizon. Can't really hear me under all that yapping from voice chat. Oh, say hi to the voice chat people. While we walk. But yeah, we are returning to the waking sense. By the way, I may change the pray return after I get to Heavensward, maybe, or later. Like, we can change it to something like, okay, you go there without using any teleports from wherever you are. What do you think about that? It would be so funny. For example, let's say we are in Endwalker, Ultima Thule, some place like that, right? Or from where do we go to Down Trail? From Charlayan, right? And to Charlayan we go from Limsa? Yeah, it would be funny to just try and find my way from wherever I am without teleporting to to the waking sense. It is something I am considering. But if I do that, I will increase the points. Like in Heavensward, I will increase it just a little bit. In Stormblood, I will increase it just a little bit more, something like that. The further the MSU takes me from Horizon, the longer I think it will take. No, actually, it is easier to get the Waking Sands from Limsa, right? We can now use the ferry skipper from there. But anyway, it's an interesting concept. I am thinking about it. Or we can make two different ones. One will stay as a prey return. The other we can just go to I don't know, maybe Mordona. Like we can do a prey return to Rising Stones, and then I will just go there from wherever I am without teleporting. Oh, give me a second. Okay, I am back. My sister called. Like, the reason I am not going to be streaming on Saturday is that I will be with my parents, and Sunday is my dad's birthday, and also on Friday we are here, by the way. And on Friday and Monday, he'll be going to the hospital. They are trying to arrange for me to get to the train station on Monday. It is about at the same time as his doctor, so they're a bit like the programming wise, it's a bit hard right now. Yeah, we are gonna think of something. But okay, we are here. We did it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check Schism Light Outer Nostea. Also, let me do this. There we go. But yeah, this weekend it may be hard for me to stream, so today's a stream day basically. Yes, lovely. That covers all of the fates for my last book. We need dungeons and the last few enemies, and we're gonna be done. Let's see, are there any boxes here? Oh, there aren't. Oh, there's a toolbox. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Oh no, they are gonna die. Oh, they didn't die. Okay, nice. Let me actually do this. Get them a bit. This was not my best idea. Maybe. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Yeah, my schedule for the next few weeks is gonna be a bit weird because of my dad's treatment, and then apparently me and my sister need to go to my parents' summer house and see if it is still standing. That will probably be the weekend after that. And after that, Troji is coming the weekend after. So, yeah, my weekends are a bit not available. Basically, I won't be available on the weekends for a while. But we'll see. Where are we teleporting now? East Lenosea or Morgan? Oh, never mind. Hi. Okay, the fates are done. I need 2 enemies and 2 dungeons. And then we can choose the next job I'm gonna do this with. Look at our tall babysitters. Whee, bonk. It is such a different experience doing this as a DPS. I normally either tank or heal this, and this is much more fun as a DPS. No responsibilities, just murder. It's so nice. Oops. Oh, I now remember what I had forgotten. I need to go to the Grand Company and just throw them some gear. Oopsies. I will not open any more chests. The others can open them if they want. This be a line? Oh yeah, there are 3 of them. I am hitting. Nice. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dum, bum. Let's get rid of these ads fast. I don't remember. We didn't, okay. Oh god. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Paint. Let's get rid of the warhounds. Do we have any more warhounds? We have one. We have some more. Oh god. I'm gonna just run away. Right. We're alive. Let's go. The tank is like, sorry, I did that a bit weird. Nah, we survived. That's all that is needed. We were all a bit weird in there. Okay, it's too fast. There we go. No, 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 no. No need, no need. Come back here. Oh, God. Why would you go there? Why am I dying? Hello? Da, da, da. We go through here. Come on. Come on. This way. Run. Run, 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 run. Come on. Let's go. Up. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I can change the date or time of my return ticket, I guess. I'm gonna check. Bum, bum, da, ba, ba, da, bum. Let's see. If we can kill this real fast, we don't have to deal with the eggs. I don't want to deal with the eggs. Eggs scare me, basically. At least with the new setup, I can see which ones are shiny. Dungeon is a nightmare, but damn, the music is just haunting. The music is so good. Are we getting rid of the cocker? Really, come on. I really like the music of this one. Murder in its eyes. Oh no. The bard destroyed one of the uncracked eggs, I guess. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'll stop singing. My singing is a nightmare. Let the siren sing. No? Keep singing. Are you sure? I shan't. I'm hurting my own ears. when I sing, so. Boom. Where did the pudding came from? Oh, from the big pudding. Okay. That makes sense. What happened back there? So many tiny puddings. Look at them. Baby puddings. This song is supposed to give you a dot after. What? Okay. What if we ignore the sailors? Tyrant dies so fast anyway. Combination. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just the dots are not gone. Ah, thank you, healer. There we go. Oh. Wait for the small. Wait for the small. There we go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. I love that at this level I don't have a like a flank positional. So as long as I just stand behind it, everything is fine. Oh, we need to. Oh, nice. We have a nice healer. Maybe not. Okay. What if I waited for one more second? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh. GG's. Dun, dun, dun. Healer. Very good healer. We survived. Can I greet these? No, I was able to greet one. Okay. I don't think I'm getting it though. It is... Oh, okay. Parasirius is done. Let us return home so that I can just throw all of the excess gear to the Grand Company. Dun, dun. I'm also going to check something. Let's see. Do I have anything better than what I'm wearing now? This is a just in case kind of situation. Bum, bum. I don't think I almost have most of the Ironworks gear right now, so there shouldn't be anything missing. But let's check. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. I'm not getting them wrist gloves. No, we are not doing that. He's gonna look like the blue that is. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Alright. Hello, sir. I am here to just throw everything to— oh. Yeah, I can see the problem right now. Oh yeah, I have been doing all the dungeons of all the books without just dropping by here. This makes sense. This is a lot of them. Da-da-da-dum. I'm also going to check my minions, like the squadron minions, to see if we can actually get promoted again. I don't think I have enough of them. I have them leveled enough for that though. Let's see. Dum dum dum. Okay, what are you? Oh, dark lights. Yeah, we can just give them. And almost there, almost there. And not circlet. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, let's get our bombard cores. 2 more. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. To the barracks. Da-da-da-dum. Okay, we have... Yep, they failed. Again. Squadron missions. Do I need to do allied maneuvers? The food making
is a goo. Such devastation.
Hi, J-Take.
Such devastation.
I will hydrate. Okay, give me a second. I mean, do I just... What do I need to get to the next Grant Company level? Let me check. Grant Company leveling, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Where are the ranks? Okay, so I am second lieutenant. Okay, I need to get a flagged mission. How do I get the flagged mission? Dum da dum, da dum da dum. I don't know. Dum da dum. Okay, let me hydrate. I have a lot of water today. Because in the morning I didn't see my water bottle, so I got another one from the kitchen. And then just before stream I got another water bottle. So I have 3 bottles of water in my desk right now. Okay. I guess we kinda need to level them up a little bit more, no? Um, so we decrease the physical and increase the mental. So this one, maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Da-da-dum. Do I have anything else? I don't have anything else. Okay. Let's go for the Keep. And we have Mordona. I'll go to Mordona last. So for now, East Lanosea. Ages wise. Okay. Vineport is nearer. How is it going, Jadek? What are you making food? What food are you making? What kind of a sentence was that? English isn't Englishing today. So just ignore it, please. What is this? Oh, yeah, leave quest. Oh, yeah, now I am level 60, by the way, so level 49s will just ignore me out of fear. One thing about ARR relics is that since we are not actually playing ARR, like we have further expansions available, and the maximum level isn't level 50 anymore. The relics give you stupid amount of XP. That means that for Heavensward, I will probably play all of Heavensward as like probably Red Mage and Samurai, because all of these will get to 60 before Heavensward. Mordona. Dum dum. Da-da-ba-bum. My hunting log for the Grand Company is done, by the way, right? Yeah, okay. I need to finish these. I was getting them to level 50, so I did the first 4 in almost all of them. And then I ignored it. Alright, set fog fans. Let's go to fog fans. What are we killing? Cohort Seguitores. Okay. Oh, and the Keep is here. Nice. So as soon as I kill the last 3 after Andapor Keep, the book will be done. Okay, you guys choose the next job. I will do the books with. Hi. I'm just gonna get them one by one. Doing AoE just for 2 when I'm not even sure if... Let's just wing them up. No, we can do this. Somewhere here maybe? Yeah. Dun dun da da bum. Da da dum bum. Ba da dum bum. Da da dum bum. What is that? Oh, Zormo. It looks kinda cool. Ah! That was wrong. Alright. Don't mind me. I am doing something. I'm sure this is fine, and I am hitting everything. Help me! This is a cool axe. I may get that one. Can you sell those? Are they are they? I keep doing this. I don't know why. Okay. Claimers. Let me see. Market prohibited. Oh well. The only way to get it is the dungeon drop then. Now that we can actually glamour things that are above our level, there is so much I can do. Dun, 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 dun. Right now I'm not too bothered with the weapon glamours, because basically for me, unless I get the ironwork sets, like ironwork weapons, let's say, the best weapon will be the relic weapon. And I'm working on them, so, and they are shiny. Well, most stages are shiny. Only the Atma stage isn't shiny, I think. So I'm gonna jump. Boom. So yeah, I'm not too bothered with at least weapon glamours, but I kind of want to have at least all of them in my armory or glamour chest, like all options. Again, right now I'm not too bothered. AR dungeons are not in the new way of putting items into glamour chest yet. Once it happens, I will farm all of the ARR dungeons and whatnot to get the sets, all of them, everything. I want to have one of everything, basically. I will need to do PvP, because PvP has so many good glamour options. That is another thing, by the way. The moment I unlock 2 more jobs, I guess, like it will be impossible to fit everything to the glamour plates, so I will need to just... Can you please die? There we go. I will not be able to fit everything in the glamour plate. Like, I have 20 of them. I think I'm using a few for actual glamours, and then I'm using the others for the job ones. I still haven't put my Gunbreaker and Dancer glamours in the glamour plates, and I won't have space for any others after that. Like, my White Mage is level 67. As soon as it gets to 70, I will be able to unlock Reaper and Sage. And then the glamour plates will not be enough. There will be more jobs than glamour plates, basically. So I have to find something. There we go. But yeah, I think he's wearing a... Also, let me examine. This is a... Oh no, it is the work jacket. I thought it was the PvP set. Huh. Is the work jacket part of the PvP set? Like the there are those for some kind of birds, I think. There is a lion one. There is a like the wolf one. I want all of them. And my PvP profile is basically not touched yet. The problem is that I am not good at front lines. I will do enough front lines in time to get the achievements from it, but mostly I will be playing Crystalline Conflict because it is like barely 5 minutes of fights. It is something I can, like, especially casual one, like nobody cares if you play well or not. So that is gonna be my way of playing PvP. But it doesn't give as much points as front lines. So it will take some amount of time. Dum dum dum. Yeah, but we will get there. Bum bum ba-da ba-da ba-ba-dum bum bum. Oh yeah, there is no positional here. This is where I use True North or no? Like, is it needed? I guess I can use True North because, like, maybe you use it twice in the whole fight, and this is my only positional. Not even twice. Look at that. Oh, whee! There goes the healer. Like, if I do a True North here, I guess it is worth it. Oh, no. There we go. Bum bum ba-da ba-da ba-ba-dum bum bum. Neat. What is this? Nah. I kind of don't like most of the weird bulky ARR glams. I just need them for the Grand Company points at this point. Bum, 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 ba-da. If I just do Disembowel to get the extra damage buff, and then just do Doom Spike, that should work, right? É the Scubus. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum. More Doom Spikes. Or we can get to that Dullahan by doing this. Oi, bonk. Bum, ba-dum. Oh. That Scubus is kinda angry at me, I guess. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Someone sent me a message on the phone. I will check it after this dungeon if I remember. Okay, as I said before, I will probably not ignore anything on my phone, and I will not get my phone to silent nowadays, just in case. But I'm not actually expecting any important thing to send to me. Same bubble. Bubble. Chaos. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Can I do 2 rotations or 3 in between the disembowelment? Let's see. I think 3 is fine, right? This was the 3rd one. Now I go to the upper one again. Da-ba-da-bum. There we go. Imminent catastrophe. Can we stop this? I guess not. Dun, 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 dun. This is the 3rd one. Dun, dun, dun. And he's dead. GG's. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I already have this. I don't want it. Dum, bum, ba-da-dum. And now, oh, we ignore those. Let's see. Yep, we kill this and then we are done. Oh, murders have already happened here. There is one. Wee weep. That is one. This is 2. Let's see if there's a 3rd one. Dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Nope. Let's return and see if the ones the others have murdered have respawned here. And then the book will be done. What do you guys think I should take as my 3rd job? Let's just wait here. I know one will spawn here at least. But yeah, we did White Mage, we did Dragoon. Should I do a tank next? What is my lowest level one? Should I start with the lowest level or the highest level? Who is killing these? Uh, let's see. I guess I can do monk. It is my lowest level one. Or black mage, but black mage will take forever. I can do warrior, I guess. Come on. Oh, there it is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. And done. Da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, let us return to Folgord Float. Let me check these. Give me a second. That is a voice message. I'll have to listen to that. 1 second. Okay, so my sister is still trying to organize my return back here. I will deal with it tomorrow first thing. There is no need to worry. Oh wait, I will need another one, right? Yeah, this will do. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, otherwise the first message was actually from Nikki. Apparently, um, they are trying to proc through right now, and apparently, did she say Irse? I think it was Irse who is using the barista at the end of the universe title, and on my Omega Alt, I am using the same one. We are both very small Lalafels, and we dress. Then it is not Irse. Irse is not small. Irse is an aura. I'm confused. Anyway, Nikki just messaged me saying that her sleepy brain keeps thinking in the middle of Fruproc, by the way. What is Greeny doing here? It is such a long title. I think one of the longest ones. So it keeps confusing her. This is my Atma weapon, right? If I do Atma, I should bind souls you have gathered to your relic. Let me. Okay, I need to change my weapon for this. This is the most confusing part of that. And then I'm gonna go do Gaibol Gatma. There we go. Yes, relic fair pulsates with power of souls. Yeah, he's telling the same things, right? Yeah. It will take but a moment, okay. And it is shiny again. Okay, da-dum, da-dum. After this Animus, right? Oh yeah, we need another sphere scroll and whatnot. Okay, can do. In the meantime, let me put the correct one here. There we go. It is now shiny. Yes. Okay. Let's get to warrior. We have bravura. Zenith enchantment. Ice grand. Shiny and tiny it is. Small. Bravura. Oh, yeah. Do I have another? Okay, I see the problem. Let's let me go get an X from somewhere. This guy doesn't sell them. How are you, Scorart? I still don't know how to actually say your name. I'm sorry. How is it going? Do you guys think I can get something from here? Merchant. Purchase weapons. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, nice. It doesn't matter what I get. I'll just get the small one. Shore Heart. That would be correct. Okay. But you are used to a lot of names. Okay. Shore Heart. Is that correct? Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Let me change my weapon. Where is it? Here it is. I don't actually remember how to get to the Atma phase. I guess we are gonna talk to Jalzan and hope for best. So, Zenith enchantment. Oh yeah, Bravura. It is Bravura, right? Yeah. 12 unique varieties of Atma. I still have 8 of them. Haha. Now it is boring. Look at it. It is very unshiny. Sedge. Right. You remember you had bards at the Atma phase last time when Yokai event was around. Collect a bunch of them while doing the medals for the event. Yeah. Look, I have all of them. Like I have all the Zenith weapons. The Dragoon one is just done with the Atma phase. Another Zenith. My White Mage one is at Nexus stage. And the only reason I cannot finish it is I haven't unlocked Snowcloak yet. But I have all of the weapons. I have here all of the Atma. 7 more right now. And I also have a shit ton of these. It will not be enough though. That much I know. This is nowhere near enough the materia for the materia phase, but we'll do what we can. Alright, so to Mordana, let me get the first book. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go and finish the Manderville in a minute, but do I do exchange? Yeah, there we go. Let's do this one. Okay. Da-da-dum. There we go. For the dragoon, I will now need the what's it called? No, like something that looks like the zodiac scroll, I think. Let me teleport. Where was it? Camp. No, Black Brush Station, somewhere there. But yeah, I also farmed all of the Atma with my bard. Actually, with my Omega alt, I am doing the same thing right now. Last time, I was not... The last Yokai event, I got all of the weapons with the Omega alt, but I was not doing the... What's it called? The relic books or the era relics. So it was a very missed opportunity. Right now, since I am done with the Atma farm with this alt, I will not get to Heavensward anytime soon, and I also have all of the legendary, like 13 legendary weapons. So I have the two, like Whisper Gogo. I just won't be able to get the last 4 legendary medals because like I don't have access to Stormblood or Heavensward areas. So I will ignore them until the next yokai event. So I can do either Atma farm or yokai watch farm with other alts right now. Do we talk with you maybe? Sphere scrolls, yes. Obtain a sphere scroll. Not Gaia bulk. Uh-huh. Okay. We got the sphere scroll. Nice. I need to farm Alexandrites. It will require me to get a lot of tombstones because the easiest way to farm them is with the special treasure maps. I'll do that sometime. We'll see. But yeah, let us return to. Let us decide on another. Okay, let us return to Ulda, choose a job, and do some Manderville. After Manderville finishes, I may actually do a few treasure maps just to get a head start on the Alexandrite. And maybe we can just put first few materia to the scroll. We'll see. Okay, job. Which one do I want? I guess monk. I'm not sure. Monk is fun. It should be here, no? Yes, it is here. But yeah, since with this alt, I will be doing everything. I am basically just doing relics now. I will do the relic tools. The problem with the relic tools is that let me see what was the name of it. No, not here. Actually, let me go to ManderDONE and check. I need some kind of materia, a special materia, and the problem with that materia is that you can only get it from the Desynthesized artisan sets, or you can buy it from the market board. Like here, here's the problem. Supra tools, right? So I will need Mastercraft Demi Materia. Now, the problem with this is they go for 18 to 20k per materia. I may buy them from the market board, but I also need 3.6 million gil for the rest of my relic weapons, so I haven't started this yet. Like, this is also a kind of a money grabbing thing in the game, so I want to finish my relics first, and then I'm going to do the tools. Tools are easy. Like, you, for the ARR relic tools, you just craft something once and then you are done, basically. I just don't want to deal with like, let me show, desynthesizing a bunch of artisan things over and over again just for a chance to get the special materia. Can I get any artisan thingies here? I think you're able to get them from here too. Yeah, for example, yeah, and I can only carry one of them, right? So, let me just destroy it and get another one. That is the easiest way. So, and we didn't get the materia. This is something that takes forever. So let me get the pattern again, and we are where we started. Just 5k of these less. So yeah, I will probably be buying it from the market board, and it is expensive. It is very expensive. So, I turned my back and I forgot the name. Oops. It is Mastercraft materia? Yeah, Mastercraft Demi materia, right? No, this is too much. I mean, I can technically get 10 of them, and we also have just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We just need 11 of them, right? But still, I am not sure if I will have enough money after the relics of... It is for later. I'm gonna think about it later. What I should do is basically just craft some more rectangular, white rectangular panels and some wooden steps and sell them. They sell so well. But I'm too lazy to do that. Anyway, we started stream an hour and a half ago. And we start Manderville finally. What is this? Okay. Shades of Silly. I was wondering when you'd show up, Greeny. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, He's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Ulda society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. What is this? I keep getting messages from everyone. Oh, apparently there was an earthquake here. I didn't feel it at all. Huh. Give me a second, I need to answer this. Yeah. Mom is asking if I have felt the earthquake or not, and I'm just like, nah, what earthquake? Like, it was just 3.2. There is no way I am feeling that. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, give me a second. I need to change this. My Wing Farm event that is normally on Wednesdays is an like auto renewing one. I have to turn it off. How? Repeat. Don't repeat. Okay. And then dismiss and then delete this. There we go. And done. Okay, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. Now we can. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Oh, sorry about the ads. Ever since the story broke, the materia has been selling like Pons cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Greeny? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. 2 sunset tapestries. Who is you-know-who? Who is you-know-who? I don't know who. Where is the sun silk tapestries? Oh, it is this guy. Okay. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Give me a second. I need to send a heart to my mom. She was so happy that I didn't feel the earthquake. I don't know why not feeling an earthquake that has happened is something she would be happy about. But yeah. Where is it? There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Oh, Himond is the you-know-who. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense now. This is definitely you-know-who. Well now, if it ain't my favorite adventure, and my favorite Mitruli reporter, along with her. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? Murder mystery. I see. As much as I'd like to help 2 lovely ladies, I am afraid you found all women at a loss. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom thief could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got Sultansworn in a right litter. Word has it they have formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal walls from this very threat. Sultansworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Greeny, I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. Oh? A man in my business develops a nose for danger. Hello. Okay, I didn't sneeze. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever danger lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Greeny, time is of the essence. We are gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. There. Or a piece. One of those. Scholar's Walk? I don't know where Scholar's Walk is. I am so bad with names. Oh, Hustling Street. Okay. The Alchemist's Guild is the Scholar's Walk. Yeah, that makes sense. Halt. Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Tall bugger me with a broadsword is the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mitrili. Humphrey, are you okay? Well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Oh, only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me. To the depths of my soul, it like. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. Oh, this is the guy who, was stealing people's swords or something, right? The Sultan's Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff it would seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you are looking for, it would be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, eh? You cannot trust me with anything, my good sir. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mitrili. As you may have heard, we are researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one GreenyThePanda, yes? You know Greeny? As any regular reader of the Mitrili would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector too will also welcome a helping hand. Ah. And then there is Briardian. The Sultan's Sworn, the elite of Uldah's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardian, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Greeny, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an inch. Huh? Inspector? What is that in your... The masking dust. Ooh, A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thieves' disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise while leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. A brilliant, Inspector! The phantom thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thieves' next target? A hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the lost relics of Beladia. I fear not. I have poured through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these four relics is a... Oh, no. Oh, sorry. But the only mention of these four relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, four warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe the four sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these four Beladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strength. All artifacts of Beladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. Bum, bum, bum. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. Okay. I will not sneeze. Okay, there we go. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. Oh, hi, Hildy. There we go. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum. 5-ish minutes. Ooh. And then your food will be ready? Da-da-da-bum. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Yes. You didn't tell me what you were making. What food are we making? What is dinner for today? Dinner for me for the last 2 days has been just sandwiches. Because I have bread that is about to go bad, so I just it's not called frying. Like basically kind of toasting it, and then put whatever things I find in the fridge in it and call it a day. Basically, since I will be leaving for my parents during the weekend, I won't be able to finish anything in the refrigerator, and I don't want them to go bad, so I'm not making any new food. I'm just finishing up what I have. So breakfast, lunch, and dinner are the same. Yeah, almost the same. I'm out of tomatoes now. I still a lot of red peppers, So the sandwiches ingredients have changed a bit. Yeah, marry me chickpeas with chicken. Ooh, very nom. When I return, I will make more food because I will probably be. I don't know if I'm not going to visit my parents' summer house to see if it's still there. I will be here for the next month or so, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it is very numb. But yeah, my fridge right now is in a funny state. Let's see. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far: the head of a publishing consortium, a high ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the three. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a stabligger, mayhap? What the fuck, Hildy? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Okay. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Okay. Oh no, don't give it to Hildy. Don't give it to Hildebrand. Please don't. Anyone but him. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto. But if you are auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you Dusty, Greeny, my ever-loyal associate. Thanks, I guess. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 8 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Okay. You know, it is just... I'm sorry about those guys. Not much we can do. Bam, bararam. Oh, look! There is MSQ there. Oh, wait. What are we doing? Wait. Oh, we can just go to Weston and it will be just in front of that. And I guess it is not 8 sins, it is 80 sins. I'm so good at reading these. Oh, flowers. Flowers? Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. It's so stupid. Just what do you think you are doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of my poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie. Just like my poor, poor boy. No, zombies are fine. They're friends. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Ulda's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Oh, what was it? Like they were... They made something that turned people into zombies, right? And they were trying to use it against Ulda, but then their dead turned against them. Was it in a quest about the Karn dungeons? I'm not sure, but it was some of them. Mission: make Greeny hungry is a go. I have 2 more sandwiches at the fridge. You cannot make me hungry. Yeah, that's what the propaganda says. Ulda made the curse. Yeah, it was one of those. So Ulda made the curse. Then what? They just zombified Sildi people? Was that it? If you say so, Greeny, go check the cord. Okay, let me check the Discord. Dabba dabba dum. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum. Let's see. It looks nice. Though this time I have to say that your rice is a bit too... I don't know, it looks very sticky. Dum 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 dum. But yeah, the chickpeas and chicken looks very well. It's not okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Just oh yeah, you haven't turned it over to make it unsticky. Okay. Yeah, then fine. Just tipped up the pot. You're like, too much work. Just blub. So, I can understand that. I just cannot do that because my only rice pot is very, very big. Like, I have, when I make rice, it is for the next 4 days or something. If I just turn it over, no, that is too much rice. So, pistachio, what I remember from the story is the, as you say, propaganda. And we learn it in the quests, like the Temple of Karn quest or somewhere else. I vaguely remember. It was saying, like they, like when I say they, it is you learn it in this quest. Oh, okay. Because like this is the first time I am like on this playthrough. This is the first time I am doing these quests, and mm, I remember the curse being talked before. Maybe I remember it from some other playthrough. Does the variant dungeon talk about it? Like, does Nanamo talk about it in the future? If not, it may be the Karn, or it may be some of the yellow quests here. I don't know. But yeah, the what I remember is that one of the nations create the curse, the other one turns it around back to the nation who made it, and I think it turns the tide of it. Honestly, you remember zero lore about Karn. Understandable. You just unlock it. You only remember the final things. Yep, they are very, very final. When I tank the Karns, like, it is so much stress. I'm just like, okay, I have to go in there as a paladin and not a warrior so that I can shield bash all of the final things, and then I don't do it in time anyway. Hi, Opsu! 10 stream streaks. How are you, Opsu? How's it going? Were you doing Amphores today or something else? Twitch deleted your leak emote. What? Why? Just normals. Okay. I checked and everyone but me in the FC was in the same place. I was like, huh? Why did it delete it? Why? What happened? Did they find it inappropriate or something? Why would they delete that? Huh? Oh yeah, the leak is gone. So rude. Can you put it back or are you not able to? It's so weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's see. So still the history. Reason. Disallowed content. Imagery of sexual content or nudity. What? I.e. gasm style emotes which contain sexualized torsos or bodily fluid. It is a cat doing the mlam. It is a cat doing the mlam. Just dispute it, saying it is a cat doing the mlam. It is not my problem. Your minds are dirty. Give me back my cat mlam. It is so stupid. So weird. And I'm very sad to hear that. It was a very funny mod. At least they didn't touch this one. And I hope they don't touch it. You see. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? A Ulda's sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death, an unholy drought brewed by a Sildin alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the trader's spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan's Sworn. Talalon knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The trader's sperm? I heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Hey, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildi died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest to God's phantom? Eh? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A spectre of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a trader like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildi. But you did, and now we are doomed. Doomed! Oh, okay, bye. Mm-hmm. Okay. The bleeding horson's here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. Oh? Oh! Oh yeah, we forgot to check for the Starhead Stalker. The most potent hair tonic their helm has seen. Hey, that it was. For all of a fortnight, before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra ill. A mountebank, charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band, and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Okay. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. Hildebrand, you are so stupid. But what is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Okay, bye. Oh, we are going there too. I'm just gonna fly. Oh wait. Is the boy here? I guess he's not. Was he somewhere? on the roads here-ish, maybe? Or there? I think they were talking here, right? Ah, they are not here anymore. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ha-da-pa-pum. Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Dabba-dab, dabba-dabba-da-dum. Ah, hi, Naneko. Gods be good. You are the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient void between Ulda and Sildi, are you? Why, I am pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. Oh yeah, she is the sister of the twins. The it is about Karn. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation Beladia. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Tanalan, where they would found the nation of Beladia some 8 centuries ago. Ah, imagine, a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Beladian civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this was not to be. No. Wait, I want to check one thing. Oh yeah, the Belladia basically was founded after the Sixth Umbral Calamity, right? Yeah, okay. Bum, bum. Erasmus, hi. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Beladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom into two, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Sildi. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battle fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ulda's superior numbers, a Sylvan alchemist devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Trader's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Bum bum bum. Oh, hi, good master. What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ulda and Sildi? I suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda, weighting prosperity and power. The silver of Sildi, weighting knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldan prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildin knowledge was horrific beyond belief, the power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes histories, and what does this say of the words written? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Uldan and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. And neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating, most interesting fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Okay. Bye, Guildmaster. Hildebrand is here. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? So, indeed, as it happens, I have learned much to say. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Beladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Sildi. The 2 nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildian statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. What do you mean, find the Sildian statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem? Are you okay? A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our query shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen Sultanate. This Sildian connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course, my keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellis speaks of just might know something. You don't say? You really should stop thinking so hard. You are like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified this man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Okay, let's go. my coffee is almost done. I need more coffee soon. Bum, ba-rum, bum. Ba-rum, bum, 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 bum. Give me a second. There we go. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we can look for the Straw Hat Stalker. Wanna join the Hobbit? Not today. Maybe some other day. But thank you. But you can write the address for other people who might want to join. I don't see the boy anywhere here. Oh. Hobbit'i de gamba bar being run by one of our Comfy members. So if you want to go visit them, that would be nice. Yeah, the boy isn't here yet. Yes, if you got business, make it quick. My time is too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mitralai. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Hildebrand is so stupid. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Oh? Oh, hi. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening? Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Briardian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But, Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I didn't mind one of the prize pieces from Ashdame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ulda myself? He's like, what? I'll say it just once more, Goguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. I don't trust her anymore. I really don't trust her. All right, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thieves got himself some of that zombie dust, the trader's sperm, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Sildy, 5 victims. Hey, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Hey, few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ulda-Sildi conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. Oh, the actual, okay. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob. His name is Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best salesforce to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. Hide up that. They say the arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now don't ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the breastplates. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he had been next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Okay. Oh. Pum. Okay. Oh, Tancred is here. Hi, Tancred. Okay, let's go to Vesper Bay. In Vesper Bay, I think I'll take a small break, make some more coffee, and I'll be back in a tiny little bit. Alright. Can we get into these? Make potat time! Oh no, we cannot. Rude. Let me in! Nope. Where do we sit? Let's sit here. Okay. Idle cam. We do. Be right back. I will make coffee. I will be back. I am back. Let's see. Transition. And we continue. Okay. Okay, we go back here. This way. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba, ba. Oh, there it is. Master Hope? Is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Damn, there is no saving the man. Greeny, do what you must. I mean, we can just get Hildebrand here. He did a stunt as a zombie. Yeah, there we are. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. Oh? Let's see. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mitrili. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can cover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. The streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Okay. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, Inspector? Ah, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Oh, with the bombs off Nashu. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. Okay? A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Let's go. They went and they left me here. Rude. New coffee is nice coffee. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. A fourth victim? God have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Oh, Ellie? Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction to the vault. We must hurry. Okay. I don't trust anybody anymore. Oh? Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only bonked him in the head. Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of meat, it would seem. Haha, remind me not to get on your bedside, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan's squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Oh? Oh? The thief of many faces? To think we would find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. What is this face? I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. While the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Oh? Oh! While you are at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh? Changed again. What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gigu, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vaults and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? She booked it. No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense, with the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mitrali. Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... Or she is the thief, or she knows the thief, or something. Or something. My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper. It's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Midjuly, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. I don't trust her either, I think. I don't know. And now the game is truly afoot. I had forgotten about. What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that so, Enkidu? Tak! Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. Oh. Oh no. To think he had literally stumbled face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Uh-oh. So Ellie actually lied when she said Nashu left her. Bum, 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 bum. I want to talk to Phyllis and Briardine. How could we have been so blind? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, yeah, is the truth beneath the mask. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Eliane quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than Hildebrand Mander? Me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. Okay, but who chooses the arbiters? How does she know she actually is an arbiter? Are arbiters actually what they appear to be? And lastly, like, if something is not true, why are you afraid of it? Just put out counterproofs and you should be done, no? My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was very thick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Greeny, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Okay. Huh? Need to speak. Where is Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too? Apologies, Greeny, but I require a moment alone with my thoughts. I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger. I want to check something before we go. I want to see if Nashu is where she was in the cutscene. So it was probably in the road behind Safira Avenue Exchange, no? Somewhere here-ish. Probably here. I'm basically looking for the Straw Hat Stalker. Because he likes stalking Nashu wherever she is, whenever she is, so... I guess not. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's teleport back. Bum, bum, ba-dum. We couldn't find them. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Also, I just realized I should have waited for the ads. Or I should have rerun the ads before I wait, one more thing. Before I left to make coffee. Here the boy isn't here either, okay. A water stain letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Oh. Be wary and be warned. Oh, okay. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. A water stain letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Okay? A water stain letter lies conspicuously on the floor. And this will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Oh? Is it Godbert? It is Godbert! Ho ho ho, if it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Greeny. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you? For me it is more like zombies and all. And also, yeah, personal space. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend? Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone, myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hilde may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. Okay. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's return. Clearly, Julian is the real big shot in their family. And the one to be afraid of. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, beheaded spread. Hello? Something just isn't right. Goodbye. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Greeny. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Okay. Ooh, we talk with people. Inspector Briardin told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. It is the only logical conclusion. And yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. We have seen Ellie and the phantom thief in the same instance. So she cannot be the Phantom Thief, or she cannot be the only Phantom Thief, you know? Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Okay. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say. It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him and quickly. Time is of the essence. I question the Sultan's sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Whenever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? He's like, ha 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 ha. Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Among us? Inspector Brereton, I should hope you are not doubting me? While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that power Greeny here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? How do we know the thing I found is actually the masking powder also? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interaction with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Greeny here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my known assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm a Manderville. So stupid. Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Quertas to Tananan, Manderville. You're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there is no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who is talking, you crustless, cretinous old... Hi, Ellie. Genius Inspector? And she's like, uh-oh. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Uh-oh. Poof, poof. Oh, that is not Ellie. Miss Ellie? You look somehow different. Oh, bum bum. Da-ba-da-ba. Okay, let's see. My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something. Really? So the letter spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along. What letters? Another two-layered mask, mayhap? But no, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. I was all but certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this? Yeah. What is the meaning of this? Bum, bada-bum. 7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Breardin, once again, you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood. My beloved sister and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encounter the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of his nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Ceci, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Ultan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say that it was still they that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie. And you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. She's like, ah? It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Tanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you, and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. Ha ha ha! And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they are eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the power. Oh, voice? Hello? In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics from Beladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vaults, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead. Ha 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 ha. Preposterous. Oh? But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. Oh, I think not, Miss Tessie. Whoop. Ba-dum. He's like, you know what? I have zombied before. It is fine. Hildebrand. Hildebrand indeed. You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Oh? Godbert Manderville. I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. This is Julian. This is Julian. Bonk. I knew it. That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. Uh-oh. Bonk. Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother? Oh. Hey, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Greeny. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Do we have to? Back! Back! Oh, never mind. Julian is here. Do you have popotos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Greeny or something, was it? Uh-huh. Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. Ah, pleased to meet you, ma'am. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Please don't murder me to death. Dead. Um, I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family. so to speak. I mean, yes, because he's not wearing any. Inspector Hildebrand's mother? Yeah, Julian. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages. And just look at him. He's green. What is wrong with green, ma'am? I take offense to that. Fortunately, there is still time to reverse the zombie curse. And I know just the remedy. A vial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tether of oversoul rags and a vial of thrice distilled water. Okay. Stingot at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nasha is still alive. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ouch, and that smarts. Ye got Sildy. You're looking none too hard to yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Greeny here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Seeing got sundries, was it? Come now, Greeny, there is work to be done. Okay. We'll be right back. Julian is so... A piece of oversoul Rex from Silas. Yeah. Now hurry, Custom. My dear boy's life is at stake. Yeah. Okay, I go. Don't murder me to death, please. Thank you. Run. Bum, ba, bum. Dum, bum, bum. I don't know where I guessed this. I just know that Stingot is right here. There we go. Dum, da, da, dum. Oversoul Regs, you say? I fear that I've only a single tether left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But, my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friends, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Huh? And you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the warrior of light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Oh, hi. Oh, the sister. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you are more than welcome to a share. Yes, thank you. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Greeny here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Bye-bye. I'll take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. That would be nice, thank you. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Greeny? I mean, we are gonna kill a lot more chimeras, so yeah, why not? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find this trader named Guest. Back! Do you know where Guest is? Do we know where Guest is? Huh. Is there something there? I didn't know. Wait, I didn't know about that. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello, guest. Bum, ba-da-bum. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and wealthy, man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. And good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. He's like, I don't give a fuck. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? But the... Hello. Greeny, what's a lovely surprise? Are you here for the ball, perchance? What ball? No, we are looking for holy water? Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to preening fopes and scruffy adventures and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Greeny with the bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. He's like, For a dance? You know this woman? Ah, if that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it, it's barely worth its weight in gel anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Thank you. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. I knew Hilda to be a worthy rival, but to think he was disbeloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Greeny, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This way? Bum, ba-rum, bum. Run! Da-ba-da-ba-dum, dum, da-rum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba. Oh, he's fine again. Okay. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. No, ma'am. Tethered cloth taken from the raiment of a powerful wraith, okay? A second pass through an alembic has removed nearly all of the impurities once contained in this water. Okay, there you go, ma'am. Bloody brilliant. Hey, I take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Oh, okay? Now, stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Huh? Tal, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Yeah, that works. Hey, and that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hilda to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Oh, the real Nasher. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good? Yes, I'm sure it did. And Greeny, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sylvan ruins. We must go there with all haste. Okay. You done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I will handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ulda is at stake. Okay, we go. Don't make her angry. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Greeny, my strength is yours as well. For Ulda and for our old friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband, but with you having more muscle than sense. If you are so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not an... yes, milady. Bye, Greg. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Greeny. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Greeny and Hildy both. Oh, and to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. Quack! You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Greeny could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Oh, ye gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me, and what? The crystals? Where have they gone? Oh no. Did he just primal Enkidu? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Oh? Bum bum. Oh, last quest. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonseek maid digging around at the Sylvan excavation site with her mind set on turning Ulda into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Okay. We go. I go. I run. Run, run, run. Bum, bada bum, bum, bum. I fly. Pum, pum. Param, pum, pum, param. We managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet, no matter how many times we try to reach onto her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair, it's filled to the brim with the trader's spurn. One misstep, and the consequences could be dire indeed. You're our only hope, Greeny. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. Are you sure? You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Greeny. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Okay, we say Ellie. Here. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's wearing this, and can I see her hands? Oh, I cannot see her hands. I think she's wearing all of them, but we can see half of them. Okay. Ba-ra-pa-pam. Let's see. Miss Ellie, and I thought we were friends. Aww. You do well not to anger the last friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder, and I suspect she's not afraid to use it. Yeah. Oh, to think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm is awash with capable adversaries. It beggars belief that I could have been so blind. Okay, on the say chat we say Ellie. The sword, the ring, yes. The earrings and the necklace. Greeny, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Oh? Your sister says he is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. Or don't. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Tessie and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down, or suffer the same fate as the Uldan dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. Ah, zombies! There's too many of them. Godbert is like, it's fine. We get naked. All in a day's work for a Manderville man. What did he say? And now it's hammer time. What the? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. From the real Omnicraft. He's so happy. Look at his face. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 films under. Oh? I don't think so. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Tildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the trader's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. False balls, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? He's just, yeah, I'm Greg, whatever. Just Greg. It's a shame it's a shame to lose you, Greeny. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. Nope. When darkness falls, and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the rightest glare. Bugger me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That bows. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Hey, we meet again, girl. Tell me you got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Eleazar. Cor, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. You haven't met Julian. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. I get that. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. Oh, it's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardian, you said there was something you would tell me when all was true. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your ghoul cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Oh, where is the stalker boy? Stalker boy is gone. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ulda was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Hmm. Now what? Now we fight him, I guess. Okay. Ahem. Now, are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you are quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Greeny's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Hey, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Huh? What? Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhaps this will have you singing a happier tune? Hmm? Could it be? The treaty blade, and the true one at that. None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh, Enkidu! That works. I'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Enkidu, who we all love because he teaches missile. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. And then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. Look at their faces. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Greeny, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Hey, Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep. Why Amdapor Keep? Why? Okay, bye. There's a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu. To the skies! Alright, let's go. Once again, Amdapor Keep. 2 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Greeny, to Amdapor. Okay. This is a great development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the science at once. Hi. Hello. It's me. I'm the science. Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Greeny, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Okay. It's the stupid background zombies. Do we talk with them? I kind of want to talk with some of them. All's well that ends well. Eh, Greeny? Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must be my son's good influence. Uh-huh. Oh, oh, oh. I knew that if anything could bring Hildy back from the undead, it would be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That's the world-class culinarian I married. Uh-huh. The gentlemen of light, Cor, they were every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day, one day I'll be a hero myself, just you watch. Okay. Ellie, forgive me. Aww. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Greeny. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal. After 400 years, this might very well spell the end of the arbiters of truth. Whether or not to replace the fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. What's happening to Goldbert's name? There we go. In either event, I have decided to renounce my position. I thought they were but white lies, but I have seen firsthand the suffering they can cause. Nashu? Look at the inspector go. I'm right behind you, Inspector. No, you're not. You're just standing here. And with that, my work here is done. You were by far the least incompetent associate I encountered in my travels. What about Julian? For preserving some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That said, my time in this land was not a total loss. My experiences here have taught me an important lesson. That this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And most importantly of all, I live here with a vow that has given my life a new meaning. But this is no time for sentiment. Okay? Where is the Straw Hat Stalker? I don't see him. He's not around, you see. Nope. I don't think he's around. Okay, let's go to Underporkeep. Oops. Query. Oh. Here? No, here. I think I want to heal this. Let's see. Of course. Is that you, Greeny? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the Trinity Blade from that knave, Greeny. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Okay. It's just I'm sure it was intentional. Okay, let us. Does anyone want to join, by the way? I'm gonna try Scholar. I don't know if my glamour is intact or not, so let's just be Scholar again in here, just in case. Okay, Scholar. There we go. And Eos. Right. Let's queue for Battle in the Big Keep. Battle in the Big Keep. There we go. Does anyone want to join? It should be a fast queue for healer, but we'll see. Ba-dum. Yep. Insta Q actually. Almost insta Q. With a little wait for a tank. A DPS, yeah. Okay. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ha! Yo! Okay, we pound Gilgamesh and Gilgamesh only. I see. I cannot see it. There we go. This is better. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I'm gonna. He's healing Gilgamesh though. Is the problem. Ow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we should. Yep, there we go. This makes much more sense. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, and the guy who did it says, "Oh, I got them mixed up. I'm sorry." Oh, I'm Chimkin. Come on. How long? 10 more seconds of Chimkin. At least we are green. Oh, I'm dying. Again? What the? I'm always chicken. Just chicken. Ow. At least my fairy's healing me even when I am a chicken. That is nice. Ow. Oh god. Rude. Okay. You're heading off. Night night, pistachio. Let's see if they will wait. Me? Run away? I was but seeking out a more suitable spot to something. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men. And ladies who dress like men. Oh, okay. For Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time. Right. Big Gilgamesh. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. Okay. He looks kinda cool. Funny but cool. Yeah. What are we doing? What's happening? Sakura! Ow. Let me do this. Oh. This is safe, I guess. Do we do something about the dragon heads or no? I'm not sure. I remember nothing. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, I have been chained. Chained. Let us do this so we can do that. Dum, 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 dum. I don't feel safe with being that close. I should maybe stand behind him, you know, just in case. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Again? Why me? Yeah, ignore me. Just get Gilgamesh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for healing. GG's. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me now. Yo. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. I don't trust it. The treaty blade too I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. What the hell? Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Something, something. Okay. Dun, da, da. Yay! Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. This one was new, right? Neat. Oh, someone else is. Okay, let's go. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Do we even know where the plate is? Tak. Nuts. Ah, I lied again. You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I transfer true power and not say the strongest something something. Why is it so fast? Can I read it from somewhere else? No, I can't. Okay. Never mind then. follows night. The hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again. Okay, back. Da-ba-da-bum, da-da-da-dum. Is there any chat that I can see those? Let's see. It should be in maybe battle. No. What would it be? NBC dialogue maybe? There's phishing messages. Nah. I mean, this is almost everything. I don't know. Actions, items, effects. Effects. I don't know how to see those messages that appear below. In the chat bubbles after. Oh well, let's see. What's all, Greeny? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. You're late. The battle has already been won? That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the first again? Take a guess. Oh, there they are. Greeny, what news of the primal and the treaty blade? Primal gun, treaty blades. I don't know. Remarkable. I knew the warrior of light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. The blade will probably find him before he finds the blade, but we'll see. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they are beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Sylvie. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the four warriors of light, their four relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Oh? Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Oh, over here, friends. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary, returns with tidings most triumphant. Don't run with the blade! Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade. And the real one this time, I swear unto you, O God. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you. Then... My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. It's like, No, the light. Someone stop it. It won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this... Oh, I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Uh-oh. Here he goes, I guess. Whee! Skyward ho! Bye. Look at their faces. Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Fatal's balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God knows where without even giving her a kiss goodbye? Ho ho ho. It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. Okay. So, in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light? Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Beladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. He's jealous. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. Da-da-da-dum. Whee! What is this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent, wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Uh-oh. Very not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there. This I will be able to read. Till we meet again. Oh yeah, till we meet again. Bye-bye, Hildebrand. Bum bum. We finished the Manderville. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Hildebrand will return? Question mark. Oh. Oh. Boing. Okay. Poor guy. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Why do I have a treated spruce lumber? I don't know. We have a treated spruce lumber. Okay. Let's return home. Put these to the glamour chest. Pum 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 pum. Bum 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 bum. And then let me see how many. Oh, we have more than 500. Nice. I can get some maps and do them now. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Inkeep. Let me retire. Let's do the first few maps and just put some. Can I put these on the armor? Let's see. Nope. To the glamour dresser, you guys go then. Oh, what the? There we go. Dum, dum. Okay, do I have anything else? No, I don't. Right, lovely. Okay, we can do some treasure maps, I think. Let's go to Mortona. I don't remember how much they cost, so let me check. Okay, I will need 75 Alexandrite. It is 5 per map, so we can easily do some amount of them. Oh, there we go. Do I need to be Dragoon for this? I don't remember. I don't think so. But we are still gonna be Dragoon. Why not? Bum, ba-dum, da-da-dum. Mysterious map exchange. Bum, ba-da-dum. Decipher this one. Okay, let's get another one. Put it on saddlebag. Da-da-da-dum. Just stay here. Let's get a third one. There we go. Yep. Central Highlands. Where is this? Dun, 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 dun. I am thinking. Bum, 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 bum. It seems here. Okay, let's go. Wait, what? Here. Okay, we can just fly from Mordor. It is nearer, I guess. This goes to Quartus, right? Yeah. Oh. Where did I say it was? It was here. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We Around here-ish. Should be fine. Where is up here to stick? Dum da da dum. Yes. Bum bum ba bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Ba da da dum. Da da dum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. There we go. 5 Alexandrite. Did I get anything else? Nope. Decipher. Central Shroud. Let's see. Right here. Dum 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 dum. Ba-dum bum. Here, yeah. Da-da-ba-bum. We go to the lens of the Hope Manor. Here, right? Yeah. Okay, dig. Come on. Da-da-da-dum. Where is it? Am I? Oh, there it is. Yes. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. I think I'm just gonna kill them one by one. Will be much faster. Trying to get a line of attack on 2 of these is hard. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Bum. Bum bum. And the third one. And then we can put the first 5, no, the first 15 of these. Okay. Easy. Right here. Dun, dun. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. I think these maps are like easier to find than the normal actual maps. This is so weird. Oh, it is 200%. That also helps, I guess. Somewhere here. I don't know why I turned it off. Da-da-da-dun-da-da-dun. I had forgotten the music here. It is such a nice one. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I just here. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Oops. Yes. Uh-oh. I don't trust those foxfires. They are probably gonna blow up, right? Oh god. Oh god. We need to kill them, I guess. I don't want them to blow up. Because that happens. Come on. Oh. Yeah, only just one blew up and it actually hurts me a lot, so we would have lost the map. Okay, we have 15. Also let me where is it? Let's remove this. There we go. Okay, so so what would I use for a dragoon? Okay, give me a second. Oh. If I can, probably critical hit and direct hit rate, right? The only problem is that I don't have that many of those. I'll see how much of each I have and then I will decide depending on that, I think. Especially the last views. Savage Mipe, Determination. It's not helpful there at all. Quick Tongue, nope. I guess Savage Aim anyway. Let's get the Savage Aims here. We have a lot of them. Also Quick Arm. Where is the Quick Arm? Okay, let's start with you. Oh no. What's that? Infuse. Yep, Savage Aim. This takes a little bit of time, but we have to start somewhere. Also, I need to buy more. I just realized. This was not the best idea I had. I think I need to put more, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to... actually, teleport to Limsa. Why not? No, I don't need to. It's right here. Savage Aim 1. Savage Aim. Yeah, these are a bit expensive, is the problem. Okay, let us put another one, maybe. Why not? Let's put you back here. Let's do Savage Might. I don't know why I didn't decide to put Savage Might from the start, but okay. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I guess it doesn't matter what I put in here. I can always get a better one after. We are just doing this for the glam purposes. Okay. We can put 5 more. Or more. Uh-oh. Yes. Now we may start blundering. Oh no, we did. Nice. Okay. 3 more. Come on. 90% is a good chance. Nice. Yeah. There we go. One last. Oh, wait. Infuse. Yes, yes. There we go. Okay, we need more Alexandrite now. Does this guy sell Alexandrite? Probably not. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I wonder if combat supplies are... Oh, they didn't sell one. Okay, never mind then. Sedge. What is this? No. Yeah, no. Do we have these? Yeah, we have these. Okay. We can get 3 more maps. Let's get 3 more maps and put 15 more Alexandrite. Or 15 more materia there. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. 1 to the saddlebag. One we open. And 1 more. Okay, East Tunnel. Bam-ba-da-dum. Not here. Thinking. Little. Da-da-da-dum. Yep, right here. Okay, let me just put it there. There we go. Dun, da-da-dum. How much tombstones I have left? Okay, I can get just 1 more. It will be for later. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Tip, 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 ba-dum. Oh yeah, it's the map. Okay, that makes sense. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Dig. Ba-ram, bum, bum. Oh, lovely. Hello, Marble Menace. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-ram, bum, bum. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Saronarin. Hello. How are you? Five more seconds. Just waiting. How's it going? Oh, just more Donna. You are good. Nice. I'm also good. Today is not my normal stream day, but I won't be able to stream in the weekend, so I'm just doing a random stream. I don't think it's here. Dun, dun, dun. I just finished Manderville. There will not be any Manderville until Post-Heavensward. We are free of it. Oh, it is here. There we go. And now I am doing books. One of my books is at the last, like not books. We are doing era relics. One of my jobs is at the last stage. I cannot finish it because I don't have access to snow cloak. And I kinda am not doing any MSQ, so yeah, it will be some time before we get to that. Another one just finished the books and now we are filling the scroll. And I started the books with the third one. Is it here-ish? I guess it is here-ish. No, it's a bit more high up here. Oh yeah, there it is. How is it going for you? Let's see. Oh, geri die. I will need to do so many roulettes to be able to get... Oh, that was the wrong one. I am doing the maps that give me Alexandrite for the era relic. I should do actual other maps, but it will happen. Don't know about those. Bypass them. Okay. So, for era relics, you first do like you craft a base weapon basically, and then you complete some trials, dungeons, whatever, gather materials, blah blah blah, a lot of things, and then you gather atma, like these one for each weapon. I got all 10 weapons. I have used 3 of those. I have 7 more. And after you are done with that, you do some books. Books are... For each weapon, you do 9 of these. There are some sets of enemies you need to kill, 3 dungeons, 3 fates, and 3 leave quests. After you are done with that, you have a sphere scroll that you need to infuse with materia, but you also need Alexandrite to be able to infuse them. So now we are gathering Alexandrite, and Alexandrite is like you get Alexandrite using these mysterious maps, which are each 75 tomes. So Uh, and you need 75 Alexandrite. With this one, I will have. Wait, cancel, not decipher that. I am dumb. We opened treasure map. And after the. Okay, I have time. After you fill your scroll, like, what you put here will affect your weapons stats, basically. After that, you do some light farm. I think most of the relics have that in one way or another. Like you feel a light counter. For this, it is zodiac glass. And most of the time, I think if you do ifrits like 40 to 50 times, it fills it. So it is the easiest part. And then you have 4 repeatable quests, and with them you basically craft some things and get these 4 items. I have 3 of them. For the 4th, I need to get to Snow Cloak. Like I did Halatali, I got a Narashima hide from Halatali. I need to get something from Stormcloak, and then I will be able to get the 4th item. And then I will reach the last step of Era Relic, which is another light farm. But yeah, the problem with Era Relics, I don't know if you have done any Downtrail Relics. In the Downtrail Relics, you do those parts just once. And then you just give 1.5k tomes to the guy, get your another meteorite, whatever, and then you have your next step of your relic for each job. For this one, you have to do all the steps for each job, so it takes a little bit longer. Oh wait, oh, we already killed it. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Decipher. The mysterious maps only give Alexandrite, nothing else. Blah? Where is this? Not here. Is it here? It is here. There we go. I think this is the last map I will be able to do tonight. I am out of tombstones, basically. So yeah, Era Relics is just a huge grind. I love doing Era Relics. I have 1 or 2 relics in almost all of my alts, but with this one I decided that, you know what, we are doing all of the relics. Here I guess? Let's dig. Bum, ba-dum. Yep, here it is. Bonk. Oh yeah, we are going to kill them one by one, otherwise it takes too long. Go away. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Let's give you a dot, my good sir. Here's your dot. And now we murder. Normally I can stream a few hours more, but today if I stream it will just be roulettes and then some more roulettes. So I kinda don't want to do roulettes right now. It is too late for roulettes. By the way, I have this spreadsheet for Era and Heavensward relics. Like the steps if you are interested at all. Alright, let us fill this some more. Dum bum. Also, there's a chance that I fail and lose my materia, which is the worst thing ever because level 1 materia is expensive. Really, really expensive. But yeah, I now can fill 5 more. Oh, we are up to second one. And as you can see, I don't really care which attributes I have. It's just we put random materia right now. I would have loved being able to put Savage Aim and Heaven's Eye, but they are too expensive. Yeah, and like the almost finished one, like one step away from finishing, is the Nexus one, and it is item level 115. Like if I get an Ironworks gear, it is 130. So it doesn't make sense that I would try to make this a very like with good attributes. It doesn't matter. But they are shiny. Look at it. Look how nice it is. One more step. That one needs just one more step. Jobs 1. Dragoon. Continue. Yeah. Oh, I can show you all of them, almost all of them. Like, let's see. This is the monk. They are like, yeah, there we go. Right now they are not too shiny. They are in the second step, I think. Dragoon is on the third step. So here it is. And ninja. Hide this. Like these are all in the second step, so they are not too shiny. But as you level them up, they get much more shinier, and I love that. Here's the bard one. Black mage. I love the black mage one. It is such. It has such a nice shine. And wait. Oh yeah, this is the summoner, not scholar. At this point, they are just not too shiny, but as I level them up, they will get very shiny. I love the paladin. It has such a nice shine, even at this stage. My warrior one isn't shiny anymore because I am at the book stage. So it is a boring, unshiny weapon. But does it look familiar to you? I don't know where you are in MSQ, but it's a very familiar weapon and I may just use it time to time. Just this stage, you know? And then White Mage is the stage before last and it is much more shiny. It's just white. Shiny. And Scholar also not as shiny as that, but it's a cute book. There we go. These are all of them. I return to Dragoon to finish this. Where is it? There it is. Infuse. After you finish infusing this, you just go get it back to Geralt and Jalzan, who is just having a nice fight with Geralt, basically. And they make it better. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, not 100% anymore. Let's go. I mean, I have 42 of them, so I'm not very scared. I can afford to lose some at this point. But apparently we are not losing anything. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that one is gone. Okay, another one. Oh, just 60%. Nice. And we are back to 100% with the third step now. And I just can put 2 more, and then I will have to farm more of these. But yeah, this is basically the ARR relics. There we go. We did all we could. Back to Saddleback you go. Bum, bum. And this is everything I could do today, I think. Like, I can get one more map, but maybe not today. The biggest problem with ARR relics is that each weapon needs 4 items that are each 100k. 100,000 gil. So you need 400,000 for one relic, and basically 4 million gil for all of your relics. I had to craft so much to get this point. Yeah. Like, if it is your first character, game gives you, I think, after your first month in the game, as a paying, as a, like a paying player, they gave you 500k, I guess. So you can use that to either get a room in an FC house or get a room in a apartment, basically an apartment room, or you can just use it to get the materials for those. You also need bombard cores. Each one is 20k Grand Company seals. Fortunately, I basically just, while doing dungeons, roll need or greed for everything, toss them to the Grand Company, and it brings me back. It turns back as bombard course for me. It is what it is. It is fun, but it is the long grind, basically. The hardest part about these books are also the fates. Especially now, like gathering Atma, you gather Atma from the fates also, but like for the Atma you use any fate in an area. For example, let's say for Atma of the Lion, you get them in Outer Lanosea. So any fate in Outer Lanosea may drop you one of the Atma. But for the books, you need to get the fate giant steps. And during the Yokai Watch event, it is impossible. Because you go to a map and either there are no fates, or the fate is done before you can even reach it. So this part is a little bit harder right now, but the Yokai Watch event was so useful to gather the Atma. I'm thinking maybe I will not do much books anymore, but gather Atma for my other alts, because this was fast. But yeah, this may be it for me today, because I don't want to do MSQ today. I cannot do any more of the maps. I can do the book for Warrior, but I kind of don't want to, because the next book will also cost me 100 Alagan tombstones. I will need to do roulettes. I don't want to do roulettes. So instead, what we are gonna do is we are gonna find someone and raid, I guess. Is there anyone who is playing Final Fantasy? ISO is playing it. What are they doing? Let's see. Wade is... be right back. Okay, they are doing Stormblood MSQ. And... oh, housing. Okay, let's go visit a housing stream. I don't know if they are ending or not. You know what? I don't care if they are ending. It was a good chat. Catch you in game sometime. Yes, yes, yes. See you in game. Let's just raid and run before they end. I think they are ending their stream too. So we go raid them before they do. I may not be streaming this weekend. I will try to, but I will be with my parents, so I don't know. But in any case, I will see you sometime. But yeah, good night for now, and bye bye.